Hey guys. He is here, man. Aren't you picking up Alex in 45 minutes? No, his aunt is picking him up, apparently. So we're good for the rest of the day. A little bit of gaming sesh. How is the stream though? Because Twitch is saying unstable. Is it okay? Saved? What do you mean? I'm a little bit sad I won't get to spend time with him. You can say this is my time. Okay. It is just Final Fantasy music we're listening to, Manu. Some stuff are going to be stressful, right? There are some fights in that game. You know. You feel me? The recommended survival is like 220,000. What's going on there? So we have, upon entering Nightmare, for every 3 purple or lower gear, it converts into orange. Well, that's unfortunate. That is what is necessary, though. So one of them is going to be converted now, right? It's an orange win, basically. It's kind of a bad run, actually. Have a good week, everybody. Thanks for joining me. We're gonna grind it out in Profound today, and I'll try to keep you good company with some Final Fantasy music today, apparently. And we're gonna find 5,000 defeat today, right? Certainly not coping. Just realized that I have something behind. Right over there. Well, to be fair, this is awkward layouts for Nightmare. Wish you existed in the Nightmare as well. Those portals don't exist there. I'm a little bit scared to fight the bosses in Profound so far. But to be fair, they were getting deleted in the earlier difficulty, so maybe it should be okay, I'm not really sure. Didn't try it yet. There's not really much of a point to like holding it back, you know, because there's no such thing as like Profound 8.1 and then Profound 8.2. Like this is it, you know, like the bosses, they're not gonna go to waste. Probably should be running them, but Hello, Addict stream. Let's go. How's it going, man? Good day. That is so mean, man. Oh my god. He's not wrong though. Yeah, probably not. Three out of four auras are now level 21 and precise variants. I want to do something crazy and just like gather 10k or like 15k or like 20k FE and then go for the necklace. John, and grats with your auras, of course. That's what I'm thinking of doing at the moment. Just like grind it out for a day and a half, maybe even 2. Get to the point where I can purchase the necklace, just get done with it. You know, I know it's probably not like the best upgrade that I could do at the moment because it's like for so much cheaper price. I probably have like substantial upgrades at the moment. I don't know. My speed in T8 Profound isn't terrible at the moment. Like it's much better than yesterday, that's for sure. Like stuff out getting deleted as long as I don't reset my my DPS. That's nice. 2 scavengers in one map. Are those the goblins? Loot goblins? I found a few yesterday as well. But they just keep on dropping like useless legendaries. No, the big Vorax boss? Oh, those are nice. With the instrument, right? Surgical instrument. I like those. Yesterday I was in a map, there was like so many loot goblins. But as I said, it was like 1 FE and then 25 useless legendaries. It was feeling like Diablo 3 all over again. You know what I mean? Good morning, Yolos, how are you? Honestly, every Vorax run I have instruments is a complete failure for me. Well, I like the one where it offers 6 starter or like 4 rare, and then it also gives you the pest run. Then I like that one. Otherwise, I have a feeling it feels like it's kind of hard to complete the instrument run as well. I don't know why. Like 150k activity. I'm not running 150 activity, by the way. I abandon those usually. I need to get to at least 1 red tank to complete my run. But yeah. I've had a lot of failure runs as well. Certainly. I was lucky earlier. I made a Vorax video for YouTube. I think it's not live yet. It's gonna be in like 30 minutes or something. And I was like at the end of my explanation about Vorax, I was like, let's do a run here. You know, and I got lucky. It wasn't a bad run. It was like a 600,000 run or something, so it was pretty decent actually. I was scared that like at the end of my video it was going to be like 50k Vorax and you know what I mean? Because it does happen. Like, like not every run is good, so. I was lucky. I had the pest option. I had like decent pest conversions. It's pretty good. Tomorrow's direction, guys. What even happened? Holy. Okay. Did he die? I don't think so. Interesting. Build update or whatever. Yeah, it's the second video in line basically of this character. Tried God of Might Ember Farm and it is really decent even without a pet. Which difficulty? Like what kind of a character? What sort of like FE are you getting? Doesn't it? That does not die. Mana stacking Rosa 8.2, 500 FE per hour with semi AFK. That's very good. I don't think I'm making 500 FE per hour. Maybe I am. I'm not really sure. Probably am. To be fair, I didn't really like ever try to calculate what sort of like an FE per hour rate we have. Especially on stream. Hey Blakey! Good day, mates. Good week, everybody. Loving this build I'm playing. 26k ES in combat. Maybe share the code if you have a build for it in game so people can see in the chat. I use a FE tracker because I like to know what I'm getting after attacks and then map costs. FE tracker, is that like a third party tool? I think I'll stay away from third party for now. But I was curious of something that's like showing on the stream what sort of like currency I'm getting as well, actually. Something that counts up would be very entertaining for the stream, I'm afraid. So I would still be very interested. On MacBook, not any tools. Just face tanking TM8 4x lasers, nightmare, whatever. Oh look, he's here. Dude, it is so interesting actually. John, like... Johnny, like... I can face tank the weirdest stuff sometimes, and then I just fall over on the others. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it has something to do with like my scuffed block rating at the moment. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, how the hell did I survive that? And then other times, wait, what did I die to? I know, like, when the character is a little bit at a better state than this, like, it's going to be really, really tankier than this. Because we're gonna have, like, block gap, I think. And then obviously even more mana than this. Mana is pretty much half pull for me. It is, yeah. Most people I see use, but it is third party indeed. I'll stay away from it for now. This knight doesn't want to die. 3 trinkets and a few weapons. Did it maybe drop an orb? Yes, it has. Any posture check? There's a gamble. We always take the gamble, right? I have not seen this card succeeding so far, man. Aye. At least do it like +1, you know? It doesn't have to be +2. The -1 hurts a lot. Around like 5 to 6 billion damage immortal in TM8 outside of the Plane Watchers. Oh, for going in. Not really prepared. Replicates 2 bubbles. Not too bad, to be fair. Oh. Would have been nice to replicate the orange one, but...
Do not stain my mercy with such filth. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before letting me use.
He's alive! Not taking much damage. To be fair, with that quality of orbs, this was as good as it can be, I felt like.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Very nice, Manu. Asking the real questions here. I mean, I honestly don't really care too much about it myself, because I would also be scared that like it would change my mindset a bit. But I do believe something like that, like on the screen, to show to the stream like what sort of FE per hour we're playing, I think it would be interesting and it would be entertaining at the very least. So because of that, I think I would like something like that, but I need to make sure like it's not against the TOS and stuff like that. So I won't do it today.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Every 6 commodity bubbles, you additionally gain 1 rainbow commodity. Everybody, buckle up. Buckle up. We are going for a journey here. A journey of dreams. Please. Can we get to 12? 12 commodity bubbles. Is that doable? Well, I should ask for 6 first, right? 6 first and then 12 next. All the big streamers are using it, so I just trust them. If I get hacked, I'll be having words. It's an inside job. I want to restart my game, by the way. It's a bit choppy for some reason. I am so scared of like having to upgrade my PC, guys. Like it's been a couple of years, right? And I hear a lot of like doom stories from the pricing, right? Everything is very expensive. I don't think I can afford it at the moment. There's no way. So very scared of like upgrading my PC at the moment. Gotta delay as much as I can. Johnny is saying, how are all the big streamers using it when Mala is not? Question mark. Exactly. Question mark. Holy. Imagine. What happened? Okay. +1 cold skill on boots. Maybe we can put it up for like 4 FE, some easy 4 FE, hopefully. I feel like most of the stuff that I'm putting now is not necessarily selling. This is like maybe gonna sell actually this thing. I can try to. Wait, that's a wand though. Do you even care about like physical shenanigans on a wand? I am not really sure. I think I'm gonna just post this for like 100, which is like a massive undercut. I don't think this is gonna sell still. I get disenchanted next time. Let's go more. I don't understand open source for the life of me. but people say that it's trustworthy. Open source is basically the source code, like the program's source code, the code inside. Like you can basically check it out. So having something hidden in there is much more difficult. It's not encrypted, you know what I mean? So you know what you're launching. You know what the program is trying to execute. The code that it was written in. That's all it means. And at the same time, of course, some open source codes are capable of like developing further, I think.
It is but an insignificant stain.
So the community can take a code and upgrade it to something else. Remove 1 and add 2 commodity. Remove 1 and add 1 to 3, or add just 2 commodity. Let's start from here. Removing 1 is actually what I need to do, but it would be kind of a clutch scenario to like be able to remove that guy, so I need to take safety first, I think. Some safety measures. Big Gambler would have taken the remove 1 though there, because for the perfect scenario we need to remove the card bubble there. That's the perfect scenario.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, Johnny, I was talking about like a card earlier. Have you seen it? I don't know. It's wait, what was the card again? It's like you either downgrade a bubble or you upgrade something by 2. And I swear to God, like the only thing that I've ever gotten from that is downgrade. And I'm picking it every time. Like it's at this point it's like a trigger for me, you know what I mean? Whenever I see it, I just pick it. But my expectations are, you know, I cannot get anything. Yeah, I can't really get anything but the downgrade, I'm sure. It's kind of messed up.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah. It only happens in the first zone.
Clean your mouth.
It's the boss of that zone, basically. The fish drops some sort of like a degen ground. I often can't even see. I don't know. It's definitely like probably about me, but I legit don't see it. You know, I've died when my character was squishy, in like T8, T7, etc. With like the like first life build and then afterwards energy shield build. I was dying to that degen zone from the fish every time, pretty much. I was like, oh, it's there again. But I was realizing it like after dying every time. Now my character is tanky enough that I think like I survive until I recognize it, so, and then it's easy to avoid. Randomly selects 1 to 3 commodity and replicates them. Removes 1 bubble and then adds 1 commodity purple or better. That's not worth. Oh, 3 upgrades. So this ensures that we're going to be getting a rainbow. To get 1 more rainbow, I need to remove this and I need to add in total 5 commodity bubbles. I'm going to work on that right now. But that was a very good outcome. I want to say this is going to be the first time I'm getting a rainbow commodity in Profound. Curious how rewarding it's going to be. We'll see. The fish is here.
am the Sun Queen. I witness the radiance of the sun.
We need to enter something that has minus. Yeah, this one.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy.
Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day, buddy. Hope all is well. And wishing you a nice week, man. Changes type of bubbles to commodity and upgrades this quality. Alright, please change that. This is our chance, guys. Please change this. 1, 2, 3. Not great. I am having some coffee at the moment, Impulsive. The morning coffee is still dragging. Well, I am trying to drag it as much as I can. It is being dragged. So that option was certainly capable of like fixing my board and bubbles, but it has failed, unfortunately. I need something like that still, and then I need to add 3 more bubbles. Gotta keep the hopes up. Impulsive is saying my Windows has crashed and had to reinstall it again, having to install all of my games again. Other than that, I'm chilling with some coffee. Very nice. Oh, there's some nice options here, but I have no beacons for that timeline. Look at the Secret Realm Abyssal Vault. The stage only has mysterious chests. Guys, this is the first time I'm finding this secret stage in ProfoundT8. Let's see how rewarding it's going to be. Keeps on duping that chest, by the way. Never gives up. Wind Breath. This is an item that I've sold before, I want to say. It is about 35 iffy. I'm gonna undercut it, of course. Just want to get rid of it really quick. 34. This is the type of map that we need. Just back to back, right? That's what I need to run. That was actually the first chest that didn't drop anything. Shown by my filter. You know what they should have done? They should have put a massive chest at the end of this run. I was a little bit disappointed that like it ends up with a boss instead. You know? Try to stay dreaming. Very good.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's like a shield goes immune.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Big boy? Big boy.
Your mouth.
Adds 1 to 3 commodity or better. Adds 1 rainbow bot ball, and during each selection it's reduced. I'm gonna go with commodity here. So I have bigger dreams, but I think the rainbow probably is a better pick there,
May Mercury fill your
to be fair.
broken soul.
I don't know. Even we are sucked into the nightmare, like there's a high chance that I will get to choose one more card, even within the nightmare, so you will lose the rainbow. Red is very good as well. I don't know, maybe that was a bad pick, I'm not sure.
Clean your mouth before letting
Yeah, getting sucked in. And I am not making a choice, so we would have had a rainbow here. Well, one more. Oh well. Mistakes were made.
Do not stain my matches with such filthy blood.
Oh! Yo! It was 9. No, 10, actually. It's lucky. Yo! I headbutted the charge.
Cycle of baptisms. I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Clean your mouth before getting blessed.
It's like 47 Elementium. 3 armors. 50 Elementiums. Well, 5 weapons. The The rainbow commodity bubble is absolutely insane in Profound. Surprising that thing is one-shotting me, by the way. We have been killed by the fish. Not too bad. Upon entering, 100% chance to upgrade the quality of each bubble by 2 tiers. For every unfilled initial slot, the chance is reduced. So we gotta fill everything with commodity and it's gonna do its magic. Let's try it. It's gonna only go to red, of course, not to rainbow. This one is minus 15%. We probably keep that and maybe play here instead. 30% rarity. I'm gonna reroll this. We have minus 30%. We're gonna keep this as well. We have, when selecting a dream omen, there is 100% chance that all nightmare omens will become 70% additional drop quantity. This is ridiculous. It's so good. So good. Don't die to the fish. Beautiful. Feels like a real dream. What's going on? The 70% quantity, is that what you're talking about? Fills up the initial empty slot with a vision with white bubbles of random types and 70% quantity. I'm gonna do this, like why not? And we're gonna have absolutely no... just one commodity. Okay, this is good though, this is very good, because now our first card is, you know, gonna work to its maximum. Everything will be upgraded twice. Going forward, I either have the choice of like upgrading something at random, or maybe even converting some of the orbs into commodity. Would be nice. I think this is mounting up to be a very good run, but we'll see how it turns out. I don't really like the quantity so much, to be fair. Like, I don't know if it's like affecting our map run. And on top of that, to be fair, like, when you're in the Nightmare, it's not like you get anything from rarity or quantity, it feels like, because most of the mobs are not really dropping anything. And I believe, like, the contents of the bubble doesn't scale, or the orbs. They do not scale, I want to say. 4 to 6 mystery chests. Guys, we have some insane runs. So that one is over, I guess. I need to go for mystery chests. Okay. Like, the quantity and rarity cannot increase the contents or modify the contents of bubbles, I think. I want to say.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Afternoon, Vals. How are you? Good day to you. Did you check how much DPS you have at the moment? It's ramping up. It's about like 200 bill. It's gonna be a bit higher, a bit lower, give or take. But it's enough for a comfortable run, as you can see. I'm gonna keep it this way for now. And we're gonna stack up on some currency, I think. I could certainly use twice as much as DPS to make it even faster than this, so that like we almost one-shot everything. But I think I want to go for the necklace, which is very, very expensive. Just get it out of tour, I was thinking. It's like a bis item, right?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Tomorrow's direction. I tried critical damage ink support instead of the horns, and it feels much better. You should do horns as well. It should be both. I have crit damage, horns, and then willpower, multi-projectile, and quick decision. There are multiple changes that we could do to multiple projectiles. There are several other purchasable supports, especially from the auction house, but I think for now it's fine. Maybe I can get one more shadow from the slate as well. I think from the slates there are better things to do. If I'm not mistaken, but it's certainly possible to get shadows too. What you want to get your shadows from is your weapon, right? There's an FX and then there's implicits. You can get up to like 2 implicits and then +2 from your weapon FX as well. So like 4 extra shadows from your weapon or something is actually possible. My weapon is giving 3 shadows at the moment. And then you're running Ronin, of course, which is +1 shadow as well. That's 3 trinkets, guys. We cannot add anything, guys, so I'm gonna need to upgrade once again. That's a lucky selection, you know. We appreciate that. That means we're gonna have a red commodity at the end, which is beautiful. Yolos, are you in my Discord? Blakey, are you in my Discord? Guys, if you type !Discord in the chat, you'll get a Discord link. I want to ask you something from Discord, so come join.
I am the Sun Queen. I witness the radiance of the sun.
What is that thing? Westmans of Song. Still pain in Turkey? I'm messaging you, Blakey.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
You lost what? Oh, I see him.
Yet only this sword is no ornament.
Guys, which one of you is Sid in Discord?
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
Let me know. Yo, Vals, I'm DMing you for a sec.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Okay. Dark Chaos is there saying, after seeing your campaign video with the Rosa, I created one and never had any trouble going through the campaign. It was so easy and early time marks are breeze as well. So just wanted to say thank you. Thanks for dropping by to say this. It makes me happy. Dark Chaos. I just posted a new video about that. It's covering all the way up to Profound with the same scaling. It's a little bit more convoluted because there was so much in my mind and less preparation, and also the character is not available anymore. I already converted to mana stacking, but all those things combined, I still have like a build link for it. I had a explanation video, what you're searching for, what kind of like items you go for. If you would be interested, there's a follow-up on that video as well in my channel. And much love to you, dude. I'm glad it was useful. Hey Sids, how are you doing? I'll DM you as well, Sids.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
Alright, back to gaming. Flame Elementiums await. I need to somehow dodge, I think, right? We need to dodge the entry somehow. Starting from here. 0% chance to enter the nightmare. Beautiful.
May mercury fill your broken soul.
Guys, I'm scared to check the price of the necklace that we need. I'm legitimately scared. Last time I checked it was like 18k, 21,000, 17.5, you know, like that's a few days of a grind, you know. Should we go for that, or should I just like do smaller upgrades, which is, you know, much more reasonable and probably smarter as well. But you know, we don't, well, I am sorry, do the smarter choices in the stream, as you might know. Not necessarily.
It is but an insignificant.
That's not what we do here. It's not the point of the stream, right?
Oh, you poor little
Uh-oh.
thing. So very sick, aren't you?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fix you all up.
And then spin. I'm trying to play this a little bit safe because we have only one life remaining at the moment. After the spin, I can kill him. Alright. Like, I would like this game to get me out of the nightmare. Please. And now click this. Click that. Alright. At least for the Dream and Nightmare, we're kind of safe, even if I die now, so. Phantom is my nightmare. Oh, by the way, the campaign was done in less than 3 hours. It's a beautiful run. Congrats to you. Do you actually enjoy the character's playstyle also? Like, the character's playstyle was so good for me, especially with, like, good attack speed. The transition speed is just, like, crazy. You know, guys, the first time I started playing this game, I didn't check anything at all, right? Like, I'm just like, let's see what this game is kind of thing. And then, I'm approaching it like the other ARPGs, right? Like, I made, like, a whirlwind character, like the anger guy, right? I don't know his name. And, I was playing, right? Like, running around, whirlwinding, killing packs, and I'm, like, feeling strong. And then, like, they have given the video that's, like, the review or trailer for Vorax, right? And I, like, there was cut some trailers there, like, some clips, let's say, from characters looking like the one that I'm playing at the moment, just deleting the screen and just transitioning. Like, it was so quick. I was like, wait a second, this is supposed to be played in a different way. I was like, I didn't think that was like, I don't know, like, possible to do. Then I was like, well, my whirlwind character is not really playing like that. Let's make a new character, you know? It was really hilarious. So, like, the second I watched, like, the Vorax, I don't know, like the season preview or whatever, and seeing the possibility of a character that was, like, the first ever content that I've seen about this game that's not necessarily what I played. It was like a awakening for me, basically. Speed and the attack freak, and oh, my poor whirlwind character is still pretty slow and inefficient. He was killing stuff though, at least.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
I just realized my Vorax is full. I'm gonna enter the Nightmare and then we can go do Vorax real quick.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Do I want to change them to Wind Bubbles? Probably not, right?
May Mercury fill.
Because if I lose that, like, red commodity bubble, I'm going to be sad, I think. And it's essentially, like, gonna nerf my loot.
In your mouth.
Okay. The Nightmare awaits, perhaps.
It is but an insignificant stain.
It is 55% chance to enter, and we're still losing it. Interesting. I guess like I priced most of the things high or something, because nothing sold, it feels like. Nothing sold, sorry. Right. So the next run, we need some high quantity, right? Maybe this guy? Because this is the entry now. We are gonna go into... Red monsters will be forced to blink near you, that's fine. We're gonna go into the nightmare here, I think. It should be like close to 100% entry. Maybe 90%, it's 100%. Alright. I've actually never seen a 100% entry, I'm afraid. Removes one bubble, adds one bubble, randomly selects black sails to replicate. These are not gonna work, so one more upgrade, and now everything is gonna upgrade twice. Not looking too bad. We could have had like more commodities, I guess, right? If I was lucky, but I think I played this as good as I could, honestly. It's fine. How's it going, GM Dot? I'll read what you're saying soon. I got some profounds, but I don't have any safe DPS yet. I'm like 70 billion. How much do you have safe fast cleaning? I have about like 200 billion at the moment, I think, and it accumulates a little bit. So it's like it starts a tiny bit less, and then it rises over 200.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I think 70. You could certainly do some stuff for 70. I would say. For profound. I would say so. You should be able to. Feel free to link your build in the chat. Maybe somebody can give you any inputs. We found 5 trinkets there and a sacred fossil. But you're very close to being comfortable, by the way. If your survival is up there, like I think 100 is just comfortable almost. It still feels a little bit slow, of course, but like you shouldn't downgrade to TM8 at that point, in my opinion. Oh, this was the ending. Okay. Oh, this was such a good run, man. Wish everyone was like this, right, guys? Food break, we're back. Enjoy. Can complete it, but it takes some time. What league mechanic are you playing, by the way? Like, because there are some... So if you don't necessarily have like a crazy league mechanic pet, for instance, I think there's some ways to like build up your, how do you say it, like void chart in a way that like it's actually gonna like give you some more DPS. Like an example is basically like for me, stuff are taking more damage when I'm in both Nightmare and when I'm in Dream. I think substantially more. It's like 30% more or something. You know what I mean? So that kind of helps me clear the map.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
And there are lots of stuff like that. There's attack speed, movement speed, I think from those like guard mechanics. So you could maybe like make a new plan for your void chart as well, if it's not something that is mandatory at the moment for you. Change your farming style. What is this guy's problem? Alright, a little bit. 10% additional damage against frozen enemies. And attack and cast speed. Oh, really? Wait. Was that so good? Do I keep this or do I sell this? Because like this might be pretty decent for my character as well. What are my plates at the moment? My plates are not so great, so... Yeah. I probably want mana on most of my plates, if not all of them, right? So this is not a plate for me. If the first one sells, right, the second one, maybe like I price in between and bank on the first one setting. Perhaps. Let's do like 225. Alright. Oops. I'm gonna do Vorax, I think, guys. It's not good. Two bone sentries and two other things. Well, we have the specimens, yeah, we need to try and run this again. That's an easy choice, right? That mutation is rare. Every 3 rounds, guys, 2 random groups of pests fuse into 1. I'll try this, but I don't know. Awaken something? Mutate them into random. I want to awaken this guy and I want to see what happens, even though it's a boss. It gave him some activity, I think. Mutate once again. I'm really curious how this is gonna go. At the end, high quantity, yes please. Groups, remove 2 different ones, this guy and this guy. And one of them has fused. 4 different rarities now. Oh my god. Do we just keep on awakening this guy? I think we are. I've never seen something like this before. I'm gonna awaken one more. It just keeps on coming. I'm adding a pest there. Select 1 random group, add quantity and activity. Sure. It gave it to the left guy. I mean, not bad. 1 more pest. Think we are done, right? Okay, so low risk. Medium risk. I needed a triple high risk here for a rainbow, I think, and high risk. Yeah, this is probably not enough, right? Oh, it is enough. It's gonna be enough unless I die. This is beautiful run. Beautiful run, guys. Incoming.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
The risk is not enough. Oh, it is enough. You cannot abandon now. Woo! Okay. The Truth Seeper Priceless Dagger. What is this? Why is this showing the way that this is showing? Interesting. I think it's not good, right? Vital organ. Fine. It's a level 100 item. It is priceless. The vital organ is huge drop, I think. Right? This one. 60 apiece, right there. Frozen ripples. Yes, because the base affixes can be random. That was a beautiful run, by the way. It was really good. We go again, and now we're starting with 6. Give me the pest start right here. Give it to me. Yes. Now convert them into pests. Adding a pest. No. If they're pests, group it up. This is not going good. I spent everything as well. Holy shit, this is going bad. I think this is a go again angle, I'm afraid, guys. Unfortunate. We try one more time. Just gotta get lucky, right? Normal magic and rare, it says, right? Normal magic and elite, sorry. But this one is a safe pick as well. They're both pretty good, to be fair. If they're regitals, they awaken. I get it, but we can still... This is a random though, right? Alright, I'll do it on the random. It actually is lucky. It selected the best creature for it. When you have at least 3 groups of pests, add 1 group of pests each round. I don't like anything in here. This is very good. Fuse 2 pests together. Since we have an auto addition, fusing is fine as well at the moment. Mutate them into randoms, and I have nothing else. That's not great, right? I mean, I could just do nothing, I guess, also. This is not going terrible, but it needs to pick it up. It could pick it up. Same rarity? I need the activity to every pest card. Okay. Cat stream! Come here. Good cheeky. I need to play this, I think. Alright, the start was beautiful, but the rest was like really bad. We're still going to be scaling all the way up to like full red, but that will be it, I think. Oh, I cannot see my screen. How are we doing? 700k? Yeah, it will be full red basically. We are not getting a rainbow. This will be still worth doing 100%. Kiki, I have a massive tail in front of me. Please. Johnny saying, I like watching how everyone is avoiding picking the laser while I insta-lock it. How do you play the laser? It's not possible for me. It's messed up. I had a 120k run and I got 65 AP. Never ever skipped even the bad runs so far. Well, it's not even about the tanks. You could even have like crazy drops from that rare creature spawning in one of your waves. To be fair, regardless of the points, I would do it if the quantity is low and the rarity is high. What I mean by that is like a huge monster instead of like all grey monsters, right? Like bosses, single bosses. Then I would do it as well.
Is everyone ready? Surgery? This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And madness.
Hits like half of my health. Should probably not stay in it, just in case. Don't know if it's capable of critting. Well, everything is red, right? I'm kinda out of here, guys.
The surgery. Success.
We have... Okay, she's eating the cord again. Allez. We have an ultimate Ember right there. That was kind of nice. I think I have one more run. Hopefully it's something that we could do. And then I'll grab myself a coffee afterwards. Oh, this time I need to play something else, huh? Maybe rare or boss digitos? Okay, when you're removing a monster that is not bone sentry, add quantity to a random monster. So you want to run low, basically, right? Let's try to play a removal. Well, this is not gonna be low, but... Wait, what do you want to empower here, actually? I didn't think about that. Remember, mutation is removal in this game, for some reason. 300. Every 3 rounds, all monsters mutate into random monsters. It's not mutation. I said it wrong. Fusing is... I'm sorry. Fusing is removal. At the end of the round, fuse 2 random groups, magic monsters into rare agitos. Okay. Random magic. What the... Well, this works for now. Mutate into random magic, that's nice, right? Wait. Yeah, that's nice. I need fusing. Some fusing action. And we need to remove, right? Remove one different monster type. Well, well. I'm gonna try it. No! That is such a banger, man. Oh no. F's in the chat, that was terrible. Oh my god, dude, please! What are we watching right now? Right. Did I misplay? I'm not sure. I would need to like watch that again. I think I was a little bit too goofy. Didn't really think about it too much.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
We don't even have a boss at the end. Like this is this is pretty bad. I thought we were gonna fight a boss on me. The last mutation also broke that too. I guess like we're against blue creatures now. What a comeback. I mean it's not terrible, but it's a bad one. The loot will be fine, I think.
Good. Beat it.
We're still going for like red tanks or something. Like I don't know what we're gonna build up to, but we're still in the first way. Like it's a terrible run at the moment. Well, to be fair, it's going to be kind of fine if the game starts spawning them inner circle instead. Maybe on the third wave it will be the case. Any coffee enjoyers in the chat? Looking forward to making myself a coffee. Then we jump into maps again. Alright, they're spawning in her now. At least there's that.
surgery was a success.
Was worth trying. I am going to AFK a tiny little bit. See you guys soon.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. these spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Hello. I'm back, sorry. I also had some stuff to eat. Where are we at? We're above 2k. Okay.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
So gear bubbles into upgraded versions, I think.
Fill your broken soul.
Where's this portal taking you?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Welcome back. The coffee was great idea. I got some coffee as well. Enjoy. Thank you. How's it going, Adam? Welcome, mate.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Good day. I'm trying to talk myself into just grinding it up to the necklace, and not getting any other upgrades, not doing any other crafts, nothing basically. So it's just like 20k or 50, just, you know, no upgrades. Gear bubbles, 2 bubbles including rainbow. Yeah, I think this is probably the play, to be fair. That is where we are at the moment, Adam. And also, we had a couple of like good Nightmare runs today, but more importantly, we had a couple of good Vorax runs today. Vorax on Profound is insane. Like, if you have the Vorax pet, right? What's going on my screen right now, by the way? What's this? This is so goofy. Okay. If you have the Vorax pet, like I'm really curious like what kind of loot you're even getting from Profound that a rainbow tank in there would be insane. Adam is saying I'm good. How about you? I did Vorax as well, and it was pretty good on Profound. Yeah. Like you can certainly feel the loot difference in Vorax Profound. It's crazy. Just imagine having like level 6 pets on Vorax Profound, basically. Would be absolutely nutty, I think. What is this guy's problem? Finished my new weapon too, so the DPS is now close to 800 billion. I'm jealous. And congrats with your weapon. I think we're about like 210 maybe. I am kind of refusing to check my DPS out.
Do not stain my mantle.
Guys, did I forget to click the Nightmare? What's going on? To click the Lotus? I must have, right? Alright.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Big boy? Maybe?
In your mouth.
Not bad.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Farm today, God chest, and it's pretty good profits. Do you mind talking about it in the chat a little bit so that like other viewers are maybe interested as well, or maybe just at least give a build link to that, like void chat build link.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
It is but an insignificant stain.
There's 45% chance that the quality of all of your gear bubbles will be upgraded by 1 tier, so we still do need to like upgrade them somehow. Just having the head count is not enough, but I don't know how to upgrade them.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Wait, a second one.
Sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
No Mercury still.
Oh,
Mouse before begging for mercy.
that's so good. 55. Big drop. This guy was disappointed on the first guy's loot, so he was like, let me fix that for you. It's probably the best free-to-play strat, to be honest, the compass farm. Since the emblems are ass, the emblems isn't where the money is from. For compasses, you kind of want like Dora 3. It's from compasses. Doro is the new pet, by the way, guys. It's from the compasses and astrolabes. Even without Doro, it's about like 1.1k per hour. With Doro, it's like 1.5k. By the way, if no manual is in the chat, I don't know if he still is. You should be checking out this strat as well, because 1k, 1.5k is well above like what I'm doing. So far ahead. Probably like 200 less, I guess, in TM8, but still tested in Profound. Dora is an old pet, I see. It's the new it's the new boon in that case, I should be saying, right? That's what I should say, because like this boon just came out, I think, over here on this page, so. This is a full breakdown. God of Might, just miles better than God of Machines. I see. Let's link that in my Discord as well. Torchlight section. Hop. All right. Thank you, Blakey. You can try it as well, the skill trees that you cannot really use. I am enjoying my nightmare. It's not all about like FE per hour for me. I kind of want to like just continue the bubble enjoyment. That's fine. So you'll most likely see me doing the bubble enjoyment for a very long time. But I'm interested in especially free-to-play strats that are pretty good. So that basically the community both on YouTube and Twitch gets to learn it. There's quite a bit of people that are like, it's either like gaining DPS or free-to-play FE per hour strat talk. Basically, those two are basically the highlight of questions, I would say. So very much interested in these. I like an immunity there.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'll read it after they proof 250 FE on this double corrode. Good luck. When you do a god chest, you're also running the rares and also getting a lot of like 10 to 20 FE drops, so the flame pets are like good on the second option. I am already running the flame pets. When we're outside the nightmare and the dream, we are also running the flame pets, but I suppose like it's kind of covering half the map only, not the entire thing, right?
Killing is filthy work. But as the
I'm
blade
glad
of
to
the
hear
Holy
that,
Spirit,
Bavinius.
one must remain stainless.
Amber, God of Might, not Compass, and Pet Need. It's really solid on 8.2. Are you supposed to be running it on 8.2 or 8.0? Hit the plus one better and out of the 2 good corrodes. Congrats to you. 25% chance to go in.
May my
Dodging
fury
it.
fill your broken soul. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I had to kill the boss first. Let's see the layout now. I've been having a hard time understanding the layout for some time. I hate this boss, by the way. There's some like lingering degen ground over there underneath them. I've died to it multiple times, even though the graphic is not obvious. Could instantly sell it for 2.8k. I want to sell it now. From 5 billion to 6.6. That's what I call an upgrade. Congrats. Huge. 50% chance to enter, guys. Changes the type of 3 to 5 into gear pieces. We have 1, 2, 3... Only 3 pieces that we could do. Dream within a dream is way too late. Like, I cannot build this up. The base chance of having a nightmare in your next dream is 70%, so... I am just gonna go for an upgrade here. Yeah, we're already entering. Like, it was the right choice.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm hoping for some trinket drops. Some dream talking trinkets.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Not crazy, I must say. It was decent. 4 trinkets, 4 trinkets and like 5 armors or something, I'm not sure.
Do not stain my hands with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before
Either tomorrow or Wednesday evening there's City Galatasaray match that I'm really excited about. Didn't really check out which date it is. It's a high chance we're gonna get destroyed by City, but
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
you know, one can dream. This kind of makes it more fun anyways. Didn't I just enter the nightmare? Yeah, that's a waste if I do that. 5 groups of magic monsters or 12% chance for an additional sweet dream cloud. That's fine. That's alright. Now, City are awful right now. Bodo slapped them. Yeah, I've seen it, but like Bodo is interesting. It's a volatile team, so it's interesting. Like you would expect City to destroy Galatasaray, but we'll see. 3 armors there. That's not necessarily a valuable drop, by the way. I don't know why it's breaking the sound effect like that. I think it's like 550. Okay. Just called it. I just keep on calling them like this. Whenever the types change, upgrades by 1. Whenever adding or removing, additionally upgrades the quality of 1 bubble. Adding or removing, add 1 That's pretty decent. Black Sail I don't really want to play, so I think this. So removal or adding.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Was there like a chest or something there? There was something, right? Scum. Yeah. Reset.
Clean your mouth.
Did. Wait, you could actually skip that screen, I think. Interesting. I didn't know you could skip that screen. What the hell? Louis is there. Could you show the skills and the books you choose? I built my character using your campaign video, but I couldn't find a video on where to put the points in the Lich book. This is a different one. I just today made a new video, if you would like to check it out, and there's a link to a build over there as well. It basically takes the campaign character that I finished and goes all the way up until TM8, maybe even Profound's beginning. It depends on like how hard you want to try. That's the video that I put, and you can reach to that build link from here. I'm gonna link it to you right now, Louisa. There you have it. And the character that I'm playing right now is a converted character. It's a mana stacking character, and I didn't do this character until the very end. So this is for Profound. I wouldn't really follow this from like a campaign character. It wouldn't really fit. But I will still share you the code for this one as well, of course, which is right over here. So it is the second link that I'm giving in the chat. Okay? Enjoy. You're welcome, Louisa. Show the void chart, maybe? I can show the void chart as well. Twitch, this is for you as well if somebody is curious about those links. But as I said, like, it would be a mistake for you to take this link, like this character's link, and try to follow it. It's not that great, because this is doing something else, for sure. Try to take it like one tier at a time, especially starting from 7. It was a mistake that I've done as a new player as well. Like, looking too far ahead and try to like cater to that is not the best thing that you can do in this game, I'm afraid. No, he slapped me. Okay. Whenever removing or adding +1. Cube bubbles are terrible, man. Like, what am I doing here? Maybe we can convert it later on. I'm gonna do cube bubbles because we're also utilizing this. Okay. I hate the cube bubbles.
Do not stain my name with such filthy
Yo! I was waiting for it to start casting and I still failed, guys. We got kicked from a map. This is kind of unique. Alright, so my void shard right over here. I have basically quantity on this one, except like the bottom lane. So just connecting from one lane. And I have full nightmare. And the rest is right over here. I have the minus challenge attempts drop quantity, and I have the additional drop quantity, but minus 25 start talents. That's my vote chart. And because of those selections, I basically got kicked out of my map by dying twice.
Do not stain my name with such filthy blood. Do not stain my name with such filthy blood.
Guys, what's the purpose of priceless gear that I'm finding on the floor? Am I supposed to like sell the bases? Like what is this? Because like my loot filter is showing priceless gear, but I think it doesn't really have anything on it, so sell the good bases. Okay, alright. So the loot filter is not necessarily checking which base is good, it's just showing you all of the priceless. And good bases are going to be selling for a decent worth, I see. Thank you. Can do the selection on the next map. The campaign video turned out to be great. Do you plan on making one for the end game or teaching like how to forge better prefixes? Teaching how to forge better prefixes is not something that I'm going to do soon. I'm sure there will be something like that in future, but no. As I said, like I already made one today, which is that campaign video turning out to be like TM8 and what you should follow towards there. It's just showing you the TM8 character and like my thought process basically and what to avoid or what to do. For the very end game, which is the character that I'm playing right now, it's not fully prepared and my knowledge is not really up there either, to be fair. So yes, there will be a video for it, but in a couple of days. Hopefully. That's wishful thinking. I don't know like how many days I need to like make this character a lot better than it is at the moment. I wonder if like replicating is adding. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do this, I think. Hey, that's good. Okay. Pirates with your dream. The pirate compasses were extremely cheap the other day I checked it out. Base affixes are random. Base affixes are random. So it can have like pretty much anything because that's what you mean, right, Blakey? I think you wrote this one more time. This means I didn't understand you the first time. Replicate will add a random. So it should work as add, right, Sid? Thank you. Let him learn first the game. Jesus Christ. Oh. No, you're correct. It's not just trolling. So could be something like +1 max focus blessing on a wand, for example. What was it that I found just now? Let's look at it. This is the guy, for instance, you see? It's a claw with like elemental and erosion penetration. So it is a, you know, valuable item, certainly. This is the thing that I crafted on as well. Let's undercut it like 1 FE and sell it. It's a decent fight. Wanted the charts because I'm only 100 hour in Torchlight Infinite and would help with the tease. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Cheers, guys. What level are you though, Blake, eh?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Did the same thing last night, but worth it? I'm so happy about like my character of choice starting Vorax season. I think I was a bit lucky in that. Changes the type, adds something, and something again is the highest. Let's do this one. This is gonna upgrade one more time. And we have a red cube now. (98) might be able to level after the upgrades. No, I was asking because like you know, after 91, it's not really free to respec. It's, I think, per 2 points or something, you're paying 1 IP, I want to say. This guy is mean, by the way. It's kind of annoying, but got to find the balance between the damage and the crit. Good luck. Selling respecs. It's a new money-making strat. Don't listen to me, please. Yeah, I control the respec market, you know? I don't know why this is so hilarious for me. Locks the highest quality. Netherrealm. That's not too bad, to be fair. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, oof. That's very good, actually. So, the type of the bubbles that I have at the moment, they're not so great, right? Like, we have like some cube ones, we have some of the Netherrealm ones, we have some like card ones, like those are really shaky stuff. But the quality of them are pretty good. So if I get lucky, like we can find some stuff. I want to avoid entering, I think now, right? It's minus 15 chance. Let's try it. Tangle Enjoyers, yeah? I haven't really seen one yet. I was interested in playing Tangle as well after seeing their, like, announcement about Tangle, like, showcasing it and yada yada, but I was like, I only have an attack pet, you know? I should probably play an attack, so... Never minded it. That's the thing, right? Like, it's going to be very hard for me to convince myself to play a spellcaster, let's say. At the very least, it's like a starter to a season now, because of the attack pets, of course. I guess. I'm sure I'm not the only one in that case, right? Because, yeah. 1 to 3 Netherrealm. Well, I don't like anything here, but probably this at the moment, because it's gonna upgrade one thing. Alright. The loot filter is, I'm using the default one, like the suggested one. I can show it to you. It's this one. Like, I'm using the latest one for the late game. I started using this for TM8. I think on TM7 I was in the mid game. And before that, like, I start using the early game one when I have, like, full grey items in campaign. So that's, like, very early on. I don't necessarily have a loot filter for myself, and I have no idea what I would be doing there at the moment. I didn't really look into that yet. The most annoying thing at the moment is just like the abundance of, you know, the legendaries. I think there's quite a few of them that are showing on my screen, but at the very least, the loot filter that I am using at the moment is like coloring them so that like I pick and choose which one I want to pick. I want to do it, yeah. Welcome, by the way, Nekanak. The F8 tracker thing is pretty nice and fun. Yeah, but I mean, maybe check if it's, you know, safe for me to use as well, right? I league started with Tangle, G2 on US, but after wasting almost 600 FE trying to get my last 1 FX on the weapon, I rage quit and started in EU again, and decided to go for Firebird Wing 2. That's the one that you're playing at the moment, isn't it? Still. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know, some games have third-party program limitations, right? I'll start the next season with your build. I'll start the season with your build. Cheers, Nike. Enjoy. Let me know if you have any questions. It feels like it's allowed since they enable log and upload log. It's like a feature in game, but I'm not certain though. Yeah, it's his Giga Tank build as well. The difference on my build, like swapping between the regular energy shield. Do we have like any dodging, by the way? I don't think I have a dodge, right? Okay, this one is low. Still is a dodge. Let's try this. Yeah, the tankiness difference between like my mana stacking and just the energy shield was like pretty crazy as well. 55% chance to enter, and we are entering. I think it's going to be possible for me down the line to like block cap as well, which is probably going to be big.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Why is this guy up now? Like, this is the first route. Nice. One more. So I guess this is a modifier that I've selected.
Clean your mouth before it is better than stain.
It's been pretty difficult run so far.
mouse before begging for mercy.
Okay. Can we play? Yo. Woo. So we got 8 trinkets, I think. No, 10 trinkets even. That was very good. 1 deep space beacon, some weapon and armor, and 1 decentish divinity over there. Alright. Bit of a rough ride. I watched the first guide of yours for me to like understand the gears in the campaign as well. I don't have much time to play today. I wish you all good loot and see you. Yeah, cheers, Adam. Thank you. Have a good day, mates. Hoping for some decent loot myself. I'm not sure if I'm managing to like sustain my beacons, by the way, with the strat that I'm running at the moment. It's probably not the case, but... $18 more for the Vorax. Spam it so. 12% for Sweet Dream. That's terrible. Epsy says, well, yo, what's good? Anything new on your build? As far as I know, no. I'll probably just like try to grind it up to a substantial amount of FE and then buy myself a necklace. That's what I'm trying to talk myself into, at the very least. How are you doing, MT? Good day to you. Mana stacker at the moment? It is, yes. Your build isn't my first build, this will be the second, but it's just like stuck at 23 million DPS in the dummy. Difficult to progress in T7. T7 was like my first brick of wall as well, but it wasn't too bad to go through. T8 was a lot worse. But at the same time, it's upon entering the nightmare with 3 commodity bubbles, you have 1 red commodity additional. Alright, let's try this. But at the same time, I was saying it's basically content for me, so... Like, that's the game, right? Having a goal and just grinding it out and trying to, like, progress. Ay, ay, ay.
It is but an insignificant thing. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Fuji says, saying, what is expensive to mana swap? Depends on what you're following. If you're doing like a simple swap, I think it might be not too expensive. But it also depends on like what you want to call expensive, honestly. Let's try this. Like, is 100 iffy expensive, or is it like thousands of iffy that's expensive? I don't know. Because it will be quite a few thousands, I think.
Do not stay
At the very least, to like craft at least the T1 mods on your stuff, right? Obviously, some items are going to be lucky, and then probably some of them are going to be unlucky. Like, my helm was very unlucky, for the most part. So all in all, at the point that I swapped from 12 billion normal, like non-mana stacker, to the mana stacker that I'm using right now, it was very expensive. It was about, like, for me at least, 15,000 FE I think I've spent, and it was barely even complete. Some stuff needed like tweaking. I needed a lot of feedback from my stream, also from people that knew what they were talking about. Add 2 commodity. We need to run the commodity this run, guys. But I'm sure if you do like a mana stacker early, then, you know, it'll be fine.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
This is random chest.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Anything with a stacker is expensive, saying empty. Me too, I know a lot more about PoE than Torchlight, for sure, at this point at least. Cheers, Nike. Good luck with your character. Have a good day.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
That red dot on my map. It's just traveling the entire map at the moment. It's funny. We have 36 out of 48. I'm looking forward to running Borax again. It's very rewarding last time.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I need a minus now. There's a minus 10 if I'm not mistaken, this guy. Hopefully we don't end up in the nightmare. Alright, one more chance.
Do not stain my mantle.
We have a dream within a dream at the moment, so we're gonna get a rainbow. Just need one more. Early rainbow into a duplicate. That's the dream.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before
That's the boss, right? Okay. Oh shit. I'm like blind.
it is but an insignificant stain.
Like he's saying, apparently for deep space you only need 1 TH DPS, but it's more of a tank check. Need to be immune to a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Do we have a higher one than minus 10? Probably not, right? Minus 10 is what we're gonna get here. I need to stay in the dream. Here we go. Alright, we're safe.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Pog?
but an insignificant thing. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
If you want to go for the mana stacker, get at least 15k to start with. I started around 11,000 and it was not really enough, but I also made some like wrong choices, I think. So it might be possible a little bit cheaper. It's more expensive than you ever think it is. I guess like there are lots of people playing it. 1T should be reachable, Blakey, but I need multiple upgrades and that's a lot of currency. I'm scared to like check the price of the necklace that I want to go for. We're actually staying here. Maybe we can duplicate something. Would be nice.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Adds one commodity bubble, same as the highest quality bubble you own. Yo, this is one of my best runs so far. We have to keep going. We gotta dodge the dream. So next, I'm gonna try and re-roll until we get a minus nightmare chance.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth.
Yeah, that's a very good point, by the way. Like 1-to-1. Slaughter, weapons, trinkets.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, we need to try and like find a huge entry here. I don't want to reroll that one. I can reroll this one. What about the Voidland? I can certainly reroll this one. I'm rerolling this. Okay, I would like to run this, the drop quantity, for like usual stuff, so I'm gonna reroll this one as well. Again. Please, please. No. Netherrealm monsters, Might Disciples, that have 14% chance to drop additional. I'm gonna reset those. One more time. Additional compass drop. Brother, all my resets are going away. This one? No. Guys, what happens, man? Is it this hard to get it? That's very unlucky. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna run this one because there's a reset here. Rare monsters are taking less damage from far away. Okay. 65% chance to enter the nightmare. And here we go. Randomly selects one commodity bubble to replicate. Guys. Guys. Please. Can we do it? Oh, not good.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What's going? Oh, there's a wall there. Thought you can go through there. Not getting any bubble pops there.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Oh.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth
Women's counting as all types at once. We can try this. This is a good card. I'm just thinking that like changing a commodity bubble to Wim is a bit trolling, but yeah. So purple or below commodity is what I need to add.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's not this one that I'm running. Guys, are the beacons cheap? Because I think I'm gonna need to buy some soonish.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Like 1.5? Beacons are less than 2 Athena. Very nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
That might be a bad thing that just happened. Because I think I need to be keeping them like below purple. I want to say. But the cards were so useless. Oh well.
Clean your mouth before everything.
Let's do a little bit of Vorax action. That's a terrible start. I want to remove, but I'm fading to remove. It's kind of an interesting situation at the moment. Come on. There's a chance that it will mutate. Like, I'm gonna hate this. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is barely worth running, I'm afraid, guys. Right, 252.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
Fill your broken soul.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. The ribs! Who took the ribs? Please, be a dear. This gentleman needs ribs to support his new love. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. New arm won't take. It won't take. Hold it down. Pin it. Where are my sutures? My bone saw.
It is but an insignificant stay.
Close your eyes. When you wake up, you'll be the cure.
When are we going to be done? It's crazy. 10-minute fight? Hello? I think I'm gonna abandon it. just got the second red. Why not? Could have been worse. This was worthy to run. 2 sentries and 2 other monsters. Am I trying the same thing again? When you have at least 2 groups of sentries, each time you remove, you gain 180. But you need to maintain the 2 groups there. I can try. So removing everything but the sentries. I think mutate is not a removal though. Decent. And what happened though? Okay. When adding a monster, they become Amberons. And then we fuse. We need to fuse. Magic monsters fusing. And I cannot get rid of this guy. I'm gonna have to go for this. So we need normal monsters, right? Yeah. Normal and magic monsters. Okay, another barely worth run here. I mean, it's better than the last time, I think, actually, but still. The game is fun, Zoti.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence
Quite a bit of content, even free to play. Like,
chaos.
yeah.
Perfect chaos.
Oh, I almost died there. This terrible spawn.
And to madness.
0 FE.
Was a complete success.
Upgraded 3 items, now I'm 20 billion DPS. Feels good, man, but I have 0 FE remaining. 20 bill is a huge upgrade compared to yesterday. Good job. Congrats. Maybe you tell Zoti about the game as well in the chat, Manu. I don't have time to chat out 0 FE. Alright, now we are trying to play for mutation into Amberon, guys. Oh my god. We are mutating into Amberons, right? For sure. higher activity than 255. Like, it's possible. If we can mutate. It's just not giving me the cards. No cards. Mutate them into random magic, sure. Oh, one of them is Ember on there. If they are not, you mutate. 8. Random mutations. Maybe that guy, I'm not sure. It actually didn't mutate, by the way. Quantity. That might have been something bad. Something else is being removed. I don't think this is going to be worth running, by the way. We are in terrible shape here. $300k? Okay. 20 bill, are we playing Diablo 3? Those are rookie numbers. 15 is the cap, I think. 5T is the dummy cap, I think 15 is the actual cap, yeah. I heard that 15 is the cap as well. No, we got lucky here. They keep on spawning in the inner circle, so it's like a fast run. But I'm maybe going to be getting a few red tanks here. This might be decent. I'm a sucker for FE, guys. I'm afraid we all are, right?
First, dig out the rotten kidney. It comes. Then we'll sew something on. Anything will do. The surgery was a complete success.
3. Priceless crossbow. Crossbow. And now come now. Like, that is not good. It's decent. That's decent. That's pretty lucky, actually. Hmm. 3 normal creatures. That's not gonna happen. I think it needs to be this selection, but it's not so great. Who uses crossbow? You tell me. You seem to know that answer. This is such an awesome card, Water. That's crazy. Alright, we need to pick this up. That's gonna work nicely soon. Mutation is not good. Same archetype. Who is like the highest one here? I mean, does it even matter? I think it's 24k. Yeah, maybe that guy. Awaken. Awaken or 3 higher qualities. You awaken here for sure. 42k awakens. One more awaken would be very decent as well. Right before the ending. There it is. Very nice. No rainbows for me, but at least we have some decentish runs back to back. No abandons, you know?
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
Cutting instruments. What is that?
Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos.
Wait, what's a cutting instrument?
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
What's your DPS right now? Like 250 or something? Billion? It accumulates as you continue fighting. So it's kinda decent for Vorax.
Close your eyes. When you wake up, you'll be the cure, the savior, a whole new species. Or at least a little bit of food.
Guys, I am not getting rainbow here, but like, you know, one can dream. So I'm gonna continue. Yeah.
The surgery. Success.
I've got a few items, it seems. Been grinding. Active skill level. Twilight vestments. That's great. This is not great. Block rates. Attack speed and critical strike rating on the chest. Well, that's not really a healthy search, to be fair. This is probably like, I don't even know, T1 to roll a T1. I would say this is probably like 100, 125 maybe. It's most likely not gonna sell. 64 trinkets. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I don't really remember my choices, by the way. I need to check it out here. It is 3 purple or lower commodity. Convert them into whim. Convert them.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That guy's completely bugged out, by the way. Look at him. Like, it's like stuck in the wall or something.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
If he's like divines, yeah. It's the also the currency for the auction house for the most part. And it's also, there's a huge FE sync in this game. Later on into the game, you're using FE to reroll your affixes, basically, right? Like while crafting, it's the currency that you use while crafting. So, massive sync all the time. All of the upgrades are basically revolving around just FE.
Clean your mouth.
It's a huge count.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
21 armors, guys. 5 weapons, 4 trinkets. Dream talking. Alright, for every 3, and we have 6 now, so that's nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh. I just realized we don't really have 6 because one of them is high quality. So we have 5. I need one more low quality commodity bottle if possible. Before this is over. Let's try the cards. No, give me one more choice. Changes the type, removes 1, and then adds 2. This is big gamble, like I'm gonna hate myself if I do that, so... Well, we can replicate. Beautiful, but, like, now it's still not 3, so... It's hilarious. Okay. This is going to be still good, I think.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Something there.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm managing to get to like 7% or something on experience, and then like I certainly die to something else. Never accumulated more than 10% so far on the XP bar, I think. Triple commodity again. For every 3 commodity bubble you have, you gain a red. Okay, we don't really have a choice. So potentially we could have 4 reds there. This is a dream within a dream run, right? Has to be.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I want to try the boss, guys. I'll try this guy.
Flames blaze in your chest. I will take it with the tip. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns.
Wait, that's not too bad at all.
I will make a blade. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I
Well,
broke.
that is the void chat point. The beginning of the end. You need 4 of those to like try and fight the guy, I think. There was Shell, yeah, that was not so bad.
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia. Sink. Freeze.
No.
Buried. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will freeze you along with... I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Guys, where are the precise supports?
Your weak footsteps were almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Thunder Jawbone. Lightning Strikers Sacrum. I think I'm fortunate. This guy might kill me. A couple of times, even.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my
Oh, I'm
edge.
dead. Fuck. No.
In the
Tight.
cycle of baptisms, I emerge as pristine as a newborn.
I reset or something.
Until the last drop
Almost.
of my blood runs dry.
Precise in the auction house. Take a look. This man really took the time to get his mana spend stack, but didn't bother to get his movement ability stacks before the fight. Movement ability stacks? What is that? Teach me. Teach me, please. Which one did I not fight, by the way? Okay, this one. Wait, we fought this one. Then I guess like I didn't have one of them stacks at all in that case.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Something is going wrong.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the
I just gotta survive this. Well,
This isn't Umpa's fault.
from the gunslinger. Oh, like that? Like this? Is it called the Pure Heart? It must be the Pure Heart, right? Okay. 14 out of 16 over there. 1 out of 16. I think we're done with these things. And I have... So, I need to spam a little bit of, like, Void, apparently. And I have 4 extra points now. We could certainly go into, like, more quantity. But I could also go for... Well, beacons, I'm just gonna buy them, I think, right? And compasses are kind of whatever as well. With 4 points at least, it's not that great, I think. Ultimate legendary gear drop increasing chance. Guys, where should I put 4 points into? We could think of it like 5 points as well, by the way. In the Netherrealm stages, priceless gear dropping 30% increased chance to have 2 base affixes. For non-legendary gear to be dropped, priceless is increased by 4%. Drop quantity for the gear. I'm gonna have 5 points, and these are like 6 points. Or 9, actually. That might be interesting. 4%. Is it exactly the same? I think it's exactly the same. Legendary trinkets to drop. 25% additional non-legendary gear drop quantity. That's terrible. This is very interesting, but like, how often are you even like seeing some priceless drops? Any suggestions, guys, for Void Chat? 4 to 5 points. Even more quantity, maybe? I'm literally no clue. Random posters to appear. Okay, just 4% more quantity, I think. Ember drop. No help, haven't even unlocked those talents yet. No problem.
Do not stain my mess with such filth.
It's gonna take a while for those to... Like 4 maps, I think, for those to get an effect. Won't work until then.
is but an insignificant thing. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Almost dying while TPing away.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
No gambling right there.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I wonder like what was my chance to stay. Well. Still 0.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I like that they did 0%, right? Because like I'm sure some of the runs would have gotten completely destroyed if it was like 1%, 2%. Like right at the beginning, entering a nightmare, that felt so bad.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Add 1 bubble that is purple or better. Well, no.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. It is but an insignificant stain.
Purple or better 2 commodity bubbles. That's very good. Oh, that's insane. Very nice. Triggers Blizzard.
Clean
actually got drops from the boss. What?
Do not stain my land with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Changing type doesn't work. None of these things work. I think I need to upgrade, right? Alright. It was probably telling me, like, what are the chances of staying within the dream, but didn't see it actually.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
%65% chance to enter, guys. Off you go. And no extra choices. It does look pretty good though. Nothing is dying. Have immortality.
Do not stain my land with such filthy blood.
I think they not only have immortality, but the first 2 seconds the rares are not taking any damage. Pretty toxic environment here. Please get stuck somewhere around there. He's gone. Okay.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Guys, do you know if Torchlight Infinite has like a community Discord or something like that the devs created? They do? I should check it out sometime. Are the developers over there as well, or not really? Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea.
Let's get you something for clicking it. So I'll get you the link. Oh, it's in the game even, the link. I remember this thing, actually. No, you don't need to get me the link, actually. Thank you very much. Oh, cheers, Bovinus.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. It is but an insignificant stain.
I posted Might God chess code with example in Discord, if that's okay. Yes, please, would be nice. Thank you, Blakey. Of course it's okay. What do we have here? We have 2 Netherrealm and 1 gear. Black Sail I don't like, Cube I don't like. For every 3 commodity, you gain 1 extra red commodity. Let's try to do this, but like we have none so far, so that's gonna be kind of awkward.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh wait.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Do I know this layout? Like, what's going on here? Let's try this way. That's a good start.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Dream within a dream and then cut it short and then duplicate.
In your mouth. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Interesting. Okay, never seen that before. Revo is supposed to be obtained because your inventory was full. It's the postmaster sending me stuff.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Should open some cards at some point, by the way. It's been some time. I'm just stacking cards. I'm also not running any compasses. Maybe it is better to run some like cheap compasses, like extra rare, extra magic, some extra card drops. I do not know. I guess bothering with like, you know, buying some like cheap compasses because it's better than nothing kind of thing.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, we should do that again. Lure a better commodity. I'm gonna try something else here. Instead of adding a lot of shit, we'll just keep on upgrading, okay?
It is but an insignificant stain.
So let's have in total 4 commodity bubbles when I enter. Unless I get like a sweet dream or something, like dream within a dream, right? Oof.
In your mouth
Close.
before begging for mercy.
Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must. It is but an insignificant stain. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait. Where is it?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
One rainbow and removed on the next one. Nightmare entrance is 50%. I think you do this. I'm not sure. The thing is, like, sometimes I get a choice even within the nightmares, so it's probably not the best selection. I don't know.
Mouth before begging for mercy.
40%. I am entering. Now it's gonna give me a choice. It's not, actually, so we get to keep this. This doesn't look too bad, honestly. 1 orange, 1 rainbow, and 1 red. More importantly, 2 of them are commodity. Maybe a decent run here. I was lucky.
Mercury fill your broken soul. It is but an insignificant stain. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Hi, that was close. Guys, I'm pretty much committed at this point. I'm gonna grind it out all the way to the necklace, I think. Like, that's going to be my first upgrade. The Beast necklace. I don't even remember the name. It's like Black Phantom or something. I don't know. It's extremely expensive. Think I re-roll this. It's pretty bad. Maybe one more time? Oh my god. 10 additional groups of normal monsters. Right.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
To be fair, you're probably looking for a specific aura. It is 1k, what do you mean 20k? I am looking for weapon amp, I think, which should be at least 20k. At least, by the way. How much FE are you at? Like row, we are at 3k. But if I sell my stuff, maybe 5k, maybe? I'm not sure. So I did manage to farm about like 4k so far today. I don't like these things. What the hell? Let's try fluorescent. Oh. Yeah, it sucks to be playing around that you don't really like the options of. I suppose like the best play is to just slap a couple of like commodity and upgrade them. Don't really have much of a choice here. 28 weapon amp is like 10.5k, but other stats might be kicked up with you. What about the like 28? You said 26, by the way. I might have read it 28 because I'm thinking I want a 28 at least. I think it is possible with like high mana, because mana is my main stat, of course. I could check it after this run. To be fair, we can see it on the stream instead of you replying. Sorry, Manu. It's 31.8k. That's corroded and 35 weapon amp with 91 mana. Yeah, that thing is probably absolutely insane though for me. But 32,000 fee is a little bit too much though. Like, I think I wouldn't go for that. Maybe corrode it yourself. I think in this game you don't necessarily like break the item per se. You just like corrode it, and you know, sometimes nothing happens. Is that like negatives other than nothing happens when you corrode it? You were actually reading it the other day, Manu. You were checking out the corrosion. Maybe I corroded myself. Get like an uncorroded one. Weak? I cannot grind 32k with the gear that I have in short notice. Don't think so. Oh, this is going terrible at the moment. Get me out of this stream. Not sure how to double corrupt. I think it's one of the chances, right? Isn't it? Thought it was. You need a special reagent. The Phantom. Please stop yawning, please. Yeah, you can have a weapon amp at like 10k. Can cast one additional curses. 47,000. You can have 30 amp, apparently. Yeah, it's like there's one over here, level 32 amp, that is 14.5k, which is, there's another one over here which is like 11. 14.5 is like only 32 weapon amp, 24 and 100 mana, and this one is like 23 and 118. So if I am lucky, I can get one for like 10,000 maybe, non-corroded. I think these are, I want to say. Yeah, if you want like a godlike one, it is becoming kind of ridiculous actually. For now, I think, to be fair, the godlike one should be like when I'm farming the space instead. In space, you're probably getting a little bit more quantity, aren't you? So at the moment we have monster quantity 65, we have drop quantity 100%. In deep space it's becoming 200%. So of course, like that should be the next jump. Maybe do a couple of jumps between the necklace as well. I don't know. Sealed life problem better, or it's pretty good, yes. I think so. You do want to like seal the entire thing, I think. There's a mistake going on with my character, not necessarily a mistake, but an incapability that I cannot necessarily like seal more than one at the moment. I think it should be possible for me to put something like, at the very least, an ice focus here, for instance, like at least, but for some reason I cannot open it, so yeah. You see? Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
It is but an insignificant stain.
taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain. May Mercury fill your soul. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm wondering about the prices of some cards. Normal monsters. Beacons. Veteran. 5 magic. 0.25 to 0.4 actually. Amber. Additional Amber drops. Elite. 2 additional rares. 4.3. Actually, that one's very reasonable. There is the fluorescent ones as well. The memory is dropping 10% chance to be replicating, which is also pretty cheap. 0.3. I will try and like talk myself into buying these things, I think, guys. Right. It's like 35, 47, 51, 71, 80, and 110. Let's do 150. Alright, so we have the fluorescent ones, the veteran ones, which is like 0.41 almost, I think, right? I think. So 59 here. And then we can buy a hundo to finish it. I'm thinking elite ones, I think, right? Didn't I just buy the veteran one? Elite ones are 0.31. It's even cheaper than before. 90, 35. Let's try to find like 20 more. 26. Right, 23. Whatever. Okay. Spent a little bit over there. Lightning strike one more time. That's great. +2 fire skill. And staff probably, right? Focus and affliction effects. Gear attack speed. That's a decent roll, by the way. Never minding it. Okay, so I kind of need to like buy some more beacons also, but lazy at the moment. So add one here. Oh, I can actually run 4. Interesting. I think I can run 4 compasses. But what compass should I run though? Rarity. Soldier. So we're gonna apply this. We're gonna apply this guy. And then we're gonna apply the fluorescent one. Alright, what else should I run though? Beacons. Amber. It would have been nice to have something about the dream, right? That would be kind of cool actually. God of War. Might. No. Hunting. These are all how do you say it, like league mechanics, I think now. Generating greed in the nether realm. Dream Lotus in the stage every time. Clockwork Ballet. Tarot cards. I feel like the only thing that I could run is like the white creatures, which is maybe what I should do. I'm not sure. Beacons dropping. I don't want that. Like I might buy a few soldier ones as well. Just fill the map up with random shit. Drop rarity is affecting, for the most part, gear in this game. Let's buy a few soldier. This guy, right? Normal creature. 31 again. $99. 39. 10, 14. So that's like what's 40, 140, 150, 164. All right, let's just finish it with this one. Kiki, stop, Kiki. My cat is destroying stuff again. Oh shit. It got cancelled. Wait, where is it? There. Profound. So it's going to be automatically putting it by itself now, I think. It should be a tiny bit more juiced, these maps, but
It is but an insignificant.
to be fair, the commitment is like very cheap, so.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Need to get rid of this fish. No! I thought it was gonna do it on the left side. Well, rip.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Ay, ay, ay. That sucks. Sacred Fossil?
Clean your mouth before begging for more.
Hero Memory or Feel?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
One more. I think I'm putting one more. $65 chance we're going. And that will be all.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
No extra bubbles either. No comment. Absolutely no comment. Well, at least we're out of there.
May Mercury avenge the broken soul.
We will go inside.
Do not stain
Perhaps a little bit of Vorax enjoyment afterwards. "48 out of 48. I didn't really get any of the instruments, but there certainly is a lot more shit to kill. Like you can easily feel it.
your mouth before begging for mercy.
When you have at least 2 pests. Let's try adding a monster, right? Yeah, every time you add. Okay. Magic groups. Do we have that? We do. Let's go, man. That card right there. That's gonna give me full red, most likely. Or maybe even a rainbow, actually. Nice one. Nice one. Holy, okay.
Is everyone ready?
Is everybody ready? Oh, we are getting this too.
This is the essence of life. Mixture. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
We got it.
The surgery.
Matchless vital organ. And 54 iffy. 10 iffy. Tomorrow's direction. This Profound Borax is insane. Like, honestly. That was such a beautiful run. Holy. Alright, we're gonna try another pest enjoyment here. I need to fix activity somehow, right? This is a good card, but I really need to fix some activity somehow, otherwise we are doomed, I think. Well, that's some activity. Could use one more of that, by the way. Add when you have 3 normal groups of monsters, that is not happening. Both activity and rarity 150 and above. When you have at least 3 pass, add 1 group. I need fusing action then in that case. It's not gonna happen. Normal, magic and elite. This is playable. Awaken them. Mutate into random. I think this is the one, right? Is this random? It's a random one. That's alright. $154 and then yeah, like alright. Oh my god. Is this not working? Normal, magic and elite. There is... It should work. Same rarity, we have only one of that. Could add it for these two, which is not going to be too bad, but I can also gamble. I'm gonna add it for this too, I think. It's honestly not too bad, like 100k, right? Safe red tanks. Yo, maybe a rainbow even. Holy, the Vorax ones are incredible at the moment. I think this is a rainbow as well, I want to say.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And the madness.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Such a lazy arm.
Yeah, probably not, right, guys? It needs to fill one more time. Please, chat. Halfway. Oh, we have it.
Tiny piece of his frontal lobe. Oh, my... The surgery was a success.
We do one more. That's the enjoyment. Okay. Test starts, but it doesn't give me good stuff. But it says... Oh, this is not good. These are not good at all. Damn. When you have a rare or a boss. Okay, let's try this one. Agito's rare or a boss, okay? It says... 80 activity to a random group of monsters each round for the rare guy. Okay, listen, this is very interesting at the moment. When you have at least 3 groups of pests, that's not gonna work. At the end of the round, fuse 2 random groups into magic monsters. When you have 3 groups of magic monsters. I'm gonna take this just because like it synergizes with Agitos, but I don't think it's gonna work. Activity mutation, we cannot mutate this guy. Oh my, okay. We need to awaken this, like yesterday. Mutate the rights to identical copy. That's not too bad. Activity, quantity, if they're bone, sentry. 1 random, by the way. Well, we could roll here. I think we roll here. Activity, remove the monster to their left. That is at least playable. Like, I'm gonna do that. I think I need to focus on more quantity, though. Maybe that was a mistake. But, like, oh my. Dude! Mistakes, it's just more and more. We have failed, you guys. I mean, it's not a bad run, don't get me wrong.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
I couldn't make him a boss. If I manage to make him a boss, I think it's going to be a very good run, by the way. Like, even with the cards that I have, like, no other choice. Just one upgrade, right? One awaken, basically. These runs are cooked, even. Like, after seeing this, I cannot imagine the Vorax rewards in the next difficulty. There's no way. Deep space. Because it's essentially twice as much as this. You walk out with like 300 if you one run. Time to swipe for a Vorax pat? Question mark.
The surgery.
Don't do it, Nowitzki, don't do it, please. That's not nice. The ultimate Ember. Hey, by the way, Mango, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, one last one of Vorax action. Oh, my chat is completely dead. I don't know what's going on. My YouTube tab is completely dead on... Alright, we're good. I had to refresh my page or something. It was just not working. Interesting. Two groups of Vegetos, or mutate into Amberons. Right. Let's mutate into Amberons. This is gonna suck so bad. Mutate into Amberons. Remove the left monster for origin activity. Make them rare. Sure, let's try it. That's gonna work nicely. This is a very good item, by the way. Mutate into magic monsters. I don't really want to do that. Mutate the right one to the identical. You see, so we can proc this, but I'm breaking my boss, so we cannot do it. Like, we shouldn't do it. Randomly mutate up to 3 groups of monsters that are not Amberons into Amberons. It's just a guaranteed roll over there. Activity higher than 255. We have the boss at that point. Magic, normal, and elite. Or this is 150 on both. For both. I'm gonna go quantity because I have a feeling we need some quantity in this game. Mutate the monster. Remove 2 groups of different stuff. This is beautiful, by the way. That's a nice card. Nice card. You can, guys, you can mutate and already, you know, I don't know. Like, you can mutate an Amberon into Amberon again, but, like, I cannot do it because I'm upgrading everything. It's kind of a weird spot at the moment. Add Amberons. Quantity, random of monsters there, bones entries. I think I'm gonna have to add Amberons here, I guess. Mutate something. Mutate them. Mutate into an Amberon. That's the problem, right? It needs to mutate into Amberon. Fuck. Remove. Quantity, remove 1 groups of different monsters. We're just being carried at the moment, honestly. I probably need to click this one, actually. Just realized. Very good. Quantity to a random guy, and it adds it to the best one, to be fair. Alright, yet another decent run here. It's not really... I actually managed to do a mutation from Amberon run pretty decent. It's just going to be like red tanks, I think, though.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect cake. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. The surgery was a success.
Oh, Vorax is pretty good. It's pretty decent, you know. It's pretty nice. Let's grab a couple of beacons for the Voidlands, I think, before calling it for today. Wait. They're cheap. 1.1, 1.2. Holy shit. Oh, come on. That was such a bait. Boom. Alright, we have some Voidlands ones here. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the region boss.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, my family is at home. What time is it? It's 7:15. Gain all the bubbles that you remove. I think I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna do some shenanigans with the add a rainbow, remove a rainbow kind of thing. If we can find it, we'll see. Dude, where did the time pass? Where did the time go today? Honestly. We're approaching the end of another day, another stream, guys. But I'm going to be online tomorrow once again. And I very much appreciate you being there. Thank you for the support. Thanks for watching. Finally make some progress, saying Vols. Spent 1.5k fee yesterday on weapon and hit nothing. That really hurts. Trust with your progress, Vols. Alright, this Voidlands boss right here. Ne haber oğlum?
İyi.
İyi misin?
Bak arkadaş aujourd'hui yok.
Aferin sana.
Kim çok güçlü Abbas. Çok güçlü.
Bilmem. Bakacağız.
Moi je pense que tu vas réussir à le tuer. Ben keseceğim. Ben keseceğim. Kesti.
Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna see you tomorrow.
Öldü. Çok güzel.
Ne haber lan? Gel bir öpeyim seni. Yavaş yavaş.